Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Shield Studio. I am your host today, Lucky Dragon, and I know I said I was going to be playing some Digimon, but um, plans changed, and I am now playing Pokemon. So we are going to try. Sorry, we are going to try to play a hardcore Nuzlocke of Scarlet for the first time. Something's not right with my capture. There we go. So I have not made it an illusion. I'm not a big fan of Scarlet and Violet as a game in general. So I have never done a Nuzlocke of it. Sorry. I've never done a Nuzlocke of it. So I wanted to give it a try and see how far I can get, because this game somewhat infuriates me, but I'm going to give it a try. And I'm going to do it in a way that makes it fun for me, because honestly, I need to do it any way I can to make it fun for me. It's not a bad game. It's just not the game I really was hoping for. It takes out so much that makes the Pokemon game worth it. So if you notice that I'm just kind of going through the emotions, let me know, because I might be doing that sometimes. So give me the benefit of the doubt for now. I'm gonna try my best to be as open-minded as I can be. Trying very hard to be open to anything that comes our way. So like I said, this is a WIFE-LOCKE. Standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules: if it faints, it is boxed. So it's essentially dead. No items or healing in battle, other than Pokemon abilities. No reviving a Pokemon. And other than that, a WIFE-LOCKE is pretty simple. Is one, you can do it with a friend if you want, or something. It doesn't have to be a wife, but I call it a WIFE-LOCKE because my wife is the one who has locked me into whatever she wants. So she's going to choose my starter, my Pokemon, and the team makeup. So I really have no choice in the team either. So it's going to be fun. I hope. We're going to try it. Alright. As you all know, I usually always play as a female, so let's see what they got. Let's go this one. And as always, we go by our name. Oh, you can actually change everything before you... I haven't played this since it came out, so I have completely forgotten about this game. I do like ponytails, as you can tell. No pompadour, please. Not bad. Ooh, no. Alright, I think I might go with... I think short bob works really nice. So I do like ponytail. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Change look. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could do all this. Okay. Keep it simple, doesn't have to be overly complex. Blue eyes. Interesting. I guess we go with that one. We are definitely a... lip color. We got purple. I do like purple. Go purple. Ah, that's beauty spot. No, I'm good. A little bit of freckles, are always good. Oh, can we change the hair color, or is it just the hairstyle? Ah, here it is. Okay, there we go. Jeez, they got a lot of options. Alright, well, what was standard red? No. That's a little bright. Scarlet's not bad. Yeah. I think this is what I had last time, actually. This isn't bad, but... Nope. Lavender isn't bad. I do like lavender. Violet's good, too. Alright, let's do this! Eyes are opening, I'm guessing? There we go. I was off screen, it was weird. I still don't like it. My turtles are being aggressive again, but thankfully we've made a place where one of them can hide, so it shouldn't be a major issue. Naranja Academy. Now, if I correct, this is supposed to be based off Spain, correct? Like, that's the underlying theme of this place, is it's Spain. At least that's my assumption. Alrighty. Let's see. Taking lessons from traditional growing stronger. It's time for you two to dive in the world of Pokemon. Nice to have a wrist guard while you're throwing a Pokeball. Interesting. Head of Naranja Academy. Hmm. Also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known as Pokemon. Reside here in great numbers, in fact. What we got? Ah. Pikachu version, I guess? Is this the new Pikachu? Uh-huh. Can I skip at any of this? Nope. Okay, so it's just alright. Nice, help you to learn even more precious partners. Oh, thank you. Good. I'm glad. Hi, honey. Alrighty. Within our hall. Ooh, muck. From what I've seen, this game has a problem with animation. There's a lot of cut animation they've done to where there's like Pokemon moves and scenes that have been reduced to like nothing because they just wanted to simplify it because they were so focused on the animation of the characters that they didn't really care too much about the rest of it. So we're gonna try this. I don't know how well it's gonna turn out, but we're gonna try it. Let's see. First level cap is 15. Good to know. And then 21 for the first star. And 16 for the Titan. Okay. So after we beat the gym, we go take on the Titan, I guess. That's the generalized assumption here. Yippee! So Fox Viper, for if you look in the top corner, you can see the WIFE-LOCKE rules. But basically, essentially, it means my wife is going to choose everything for me, and I just play the game. So it's basically me using whatever strategy I have to work with whatever she gives me. So what I have decided, hun, so picking the moves last time took a lot because my wife wasn't always around. So I'm gonna have my wife choose our move sets when we're prepping for a battle. So that way it's just the one time she has to worry about it, so I don't have to keep asking. And then we basically, because apparently this has the same concept as Scarlet and Violet, or a Sword and Shield. You don't need a heart scale to go back and relearn moves, so I'm basically just going to let her build my move set for me, and I'm just going to accept whatever new move comes in until then. So I don't get to, that way it still doesn't me choosing, I'm still just going to stick with whatever is given to me. So trying to make it as fair as possible when my wife isn't always around. So it'll still be essentially her choosing the movesets, but it's going to be during the prepping portion. So basically we're doing what the AI does. We're doing level up movesets. And then once my wife is back, she'll choose the moves herself. But we can't always rely on my wife to do that, so. Hello. What is it with these Pokemon moms? They look like perfect specimens of women. Like, seriously, no, but not everybody has a mom that's a supermodel. Come on, Pokemon. Why do we gotta do this anime thing where everybody in anime always looks so good? Okay. Somebody's at the door. I don't remember this game at all. I played it when it first came out and I got to like part 1. Well, yeah, you know, everyone knows that, you know, everybody in Japan is like the perfect specimen of individuals. I mean, look at this guy. Look how old he is, but he still looks in great shape. He reminds me of Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. Like, despite all that age, still looking strong and able to do some kung fu. Sorry, that's Chinese. Japanese would be karate. But Jackie Chan is Chinese, so Jackie Chan Adventures was kung fu. Okay. Though my favorite martial art, I study Muay Thai. That's my preferred one. But my favorite martial art in general has always been sumo, and that's because I'm a big guy. I've always been a big guy, and when I was a younger man, I was a lot bigger. I was over 260 pounds, and so like I always had a love in my heart for big characters and big sports because I was like, I could do that. I'm big enough. So that was always fun for me. You're gonna notice a running theme, by the way, because my wife's taste in Pokemon doesn't stem to a lot of newer age Pokemon, so you're gonna see a lot of classics. My wife is grew up on the classics Gen 4 and such, so, well, not that classic, but that's more classic than these games are. So she didn't really go into the new age of 3D games until this newest game, until this and like Sword and Shield. She played Sun and Moon. She did play Sun and Moon. So imagine like a person who goes from Diamond and Pearl to Sun and Moon. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I know. She was just like, this isn't my Pokemon. These aren't my Pokemon. Yeah. No, nobody, I'm sorry, I hate the first 3 trials of Sun and Moon. All of them are just no fun. They're just a pain in the butt. Like, after that, you have a team makeup that can usually do pretty well, but when you get to Lurantis, you're still at the point of, like, low-level Pokemon, so it's like, they're gonna just wreck you with that stupid Solar Blade. It one-shots, like, everything, even if it resists Grass type. Okay, first things first, we need to get rid of that hat, because that is an awful hat. No offense to anybody who wears those hats. I'm sorry, that is an awful hat. Oh, hello. Hi. So for those who don't know, my wife also chooses my starter. So I don't get a choice in this, which is fine, because I really don't like any of these starters. So it's great. It'll be fun. Like, I've made it no illusion that this is not my favorite game of Pokemon in general. If anything, I don't dislike any Pokemon game, but this is the first Pokemon game I disliked. There were parts of it that there were fun parts, and there were some really nice designs of Pokemon. But the game as a whole, it just didn't feel like Pokemon. They took away all the ability to interact with people inside their houses, so all you do is walk up to a building and it gives you a menu. So there's no indoors. Everything is outside. Like, I don't like that. It takes away the aspect of Pokemon I enjoy the most, which is randomly walking into people's houses and saying, "Hi, what do you have for me?" And getting random items and such. Like, it's the fun part of exploration. This game is just all outdoors. And I just don't get that. I don't get the appeal of that. I mean, I get the school, I think, is the only part you can go indoors to. Like, the school has the indoors. But it's like, what's the point of that? Why do you even have all these other buildings then? Just for the aesthetic of being in a city or being in a town? Look! It's like, we've gone back to PS1 days when there was just pictures of houses as the background. There was no actual houses. They were just pictures for the background. That's what this essentially feels like, and I don't like that. So I'm going to try to go through this game as politely and, open-minded as possible. Because I want to experience it as a whole. I want to get the full game experience. But I don't see that happening. I'm going to try, though. I'm going to try. I've always been an open-minded video game player. I've always tried new games, even if I don't necessarily like them. I will always try them. So, Yeah, all the gigs went to NPCs, pretty much. They cared more about the appearance of the characters than they did about the actual Pokemon game. They just wanted it to look really pretty. And frankly, it really doesn't look that good. Like, animation-wise, this is... You can see the fuzzies. You can see the outlines of the character and everything. It is not a perfected game. Like, I feel like this game was essentially thrown out. Like, they were done with working on it, and they just said, get rid of it. So I feel like that's because they've been just kind of worried about other games, that Pokemon hasn't been their major importance right now. Now, in fairness, Zelda is amazing. So maybe that's why this game is so bad. Because they were more worried about Tears to the Kingdom than they were about this game. Which essentially I get, because let's face it, Zelda games sell way more than Pokemon does. That is true. The new Z game also looks very much like this, so I'm hoping the animation improves as we go forward, but it doesn't look like it's going to be much different. So I don't expect much of a change from this to ZA. Though I will play ZA, I do look forward to it. I love Mega Evolution, so I'm glad they're bringing that back. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna play the heck out of it. For those who saw me the other day, I was playing Digimon. So this is kind of me taking a break from Digimon because it is a long RPG, so I take a little break in between. I'm playing currently Hacker's Memory, which for the first time, and it's a lot of fun, but I gotta take a little break because it's a lot of talking, and my voice, as you can tell, isn't up to snuff, so I can't really do my voices. And I'm kind of a voice actor, so I like to be able to do voice acting when I do RPGs. So for this game, I'm just gonna kind of play like a Nuzlocke, which is usually I just talk about other stuff and about the game or about strategies, so it doesn't require me to do any other voice but my own. But hopefully next week I'll be feeling better and I can go back to Digimon as well. So this is kind of my in-between game. Now, this might not look as good because I am playing it on an old monitor. So maybe I'm not playing it on the system I should be playing it on. I'm sure they expect me to play this on like some high graphic HD TV, which I don't have. So it's like, maybe that's why it doesn't look as good to me. But to me, all this animation, you can see the fuzzies, you can see all the little drawing, flaws of every character. You didn't see that in Sword and Shield, which is shocking. Like, Sword and Shield is less than this game, but it has way better graphics. Look at that, he didn't even actually take a bite out of it. There's no bite mark. At least in the previous games, there was a bite mark. Like, you could see them actually eating things. Like, oh my gosh! Could this game be any less about the graphics? This game is all about just... I don't even know what it's about. Where does the money go in this game? I want to know where the budget went. So if anybody knows, let me know. I want to know where the budget of this game went. Because it's not in the Pokemon moves, because all the animations have been cut. Like, if you watch the animations of moves in this to Sword and Shield has phenomenal cutscenes for their fights and for their Pokemon moves. This just basically essentially makes it like the old games where if you took off animations, all they do is move forward and go pop. Sure, let's be friends. It is what it is, I guess. I saw another Nuzlocker I watched play this, and that's why I was like, oh, I'll give it another go. Because if this guy, who's, like, one of the higher-rated, Nuzlockers of the YouTube community is playing it, I guess it's gotta be fun, at least to a point. So I was like, alright, I'll give it a try again. Alright, my wife has chosen the baby. Hello. Yes, I will take the Fuecoco. Yes, I'd like to give him a nickname. It's a male. Alright, so male crocodile. Crispin. Alrighty, we have a name. Hello, Crispin. Okay. Sure, I can imagine that being, yeah, very, very strong shoulders. Ah, nice. It works. It's our little apple baby. I love that we put our last name as our name because that's the Shield Studio. So he said Miss Shields. That's actually the proper way to, talk to somebody. You wouldn't say Miss and then their first name anyway, so. Oh, food names is the theme, according to my wife. Alrighty, we're going food names. We make such a good combo. Yay! Alrighty. No problem. Thank you, hon. Have a good day at work. Alrighty. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Don't you already have a Pokemon, though? Like, you're the student body president, right? Sprigatito! Okay, I will admit I do like Sprigatito. But that's just because it's just a cat. It really doesn't change. It is a cat all the way through its evolution. Like, there's no uniqueness to it. There's no weird shaped body or anything. It's just a cat. And then it gets a mask. It's a cat with a mask. So it's just like, it's simple but effective.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Right? Alrighty. Oh, I have to already fight? But, okay. Do I get berries or something? Because this is kind of difficult for me. I don't have healing items. Can somebody drop me a berry or anything? No? This is just... potion, okay. That's not what I need, but sure, thanks. I guess that's great for out of battle. Are there berries in this game at all? Because that's gonna really mess with me if there's no berries. Like, how do I fight without berries in a heart? Oh, here we go. Using the map. Left stick. Okay. Attack the tree. Do I not get to attack the tree? I thought that was like how you did it in Arceus or whatever. Don't you attack the trees? Ah, okay, so... I guess I can't attack the tree. That seems silly. Alright, potion. Again, potions not helpful. I would like to be able to attack these trees and get some fruit. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, so... not getting a berry before this first fight. So we're just going into it, I guess. Well, rival battles, in most games, they're not too bad. Ish. Oh, yes, I see you. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, is this like Arceus where they don't have abilities? I feel like that's the case, but I can't remember. So, Like, how does that work in this game? Are there no abilities at all? Or did they change that? Because I know Legends Arceus, they had no abilities, so I don't know if that's how this is laid out. Well, at least we have the type advantage. I really wish we could turn off tutorials. Oh yeah, and this is a hardcore Nuzlocke, so everything's on set, but unfortunately you can't choose set in this game. So we are just kind of gonna ignore the little prompt of do you want to switch Pokemon. Yay! We won! It sounds like somebody gurgling while, like, drinking a soda or something. A little bit. Just a little bit. It sounds like that. Yeah. I mean, just a little, but I'm pretty sure we'll still win, just by type. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fast Friends is a stretch. Champion ranked trainer. So you have a full team already, right? So basically you're essentially just playing it easy on us. Okay. Back in my day, he says, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. Dude, how old are you? Because how far past this is the, like, olden day games? Like, are you older than Professor Oak? Or is Professor Oak no longer alive at this point? How does Pokemon World Universe work with that? That's the real question. Uh-huh. Cool. So is he gonna keep Quaxley or whatever? Or is he gonna have the duck? If you're sure, okay, yeah, great. And people said the other games had long tutorials. I feel like this game takes the cake. What is this? This looks like something. They can't just leave me on a beach and tell me there's nothing around here. Aha! Yay, I got a Pokeball. So does that mean I can cheat and just go catch one now before she has to tutorial it? Or is that not how this works? Because this is technically a new encounter area. See, look, this is the other thing. Look at that empty space. That is just empty, wasted space. At least in Sword and Shield, we could go out into that. Like, that is just a waste of animation. Everything should be explorable in a open world game like this. So to put this on here where there's just this wide open, endless water that you can't even use, there's no Pokemon out there, there's no catching. Like, what a waste. Look at that. There's that's their equivalent of an island. Ugh, that's just pitiful. I'm hopeful for this new game, but I don't know. Sword and Shield seem to be their peak. That seems to be when they peaked, so to speak. Peaked, so to speak. Alright, what do you all do? Okay. Gibble! And a Goomy! Aww. Alrighty. Let's hope this works. Hi there. Oh, hi, Mom. Hello. How's it going? I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. I suppose. Uh-huh. Yep. Eat proper meals. Got it. Sandwich. So I have food for me and my Pokemon. Wait, we actually have to eat in this game? Is this like Red Dead where if we don't eat, we die? Pokemon, way to improve. Yes, you're going to teach me how to catch a Pokemon, one of the most difficult tasks there are. Alrighty. What was am I stuck here? What the heck? Right. Hi there. Poco Path. Alright, so the way this works is because there are no random encounters in this game, my wife has gone through and made a list for me of the routes and what I'm allowed to catch on them. So, essentially that is how we're going to do this. So it is still kind of random for me because I don't know what I'm getting. But at the same time, it's like, that's the only way I could feel this working. 5 Pokeballs, okay. Boink, boink. I don't wanna. I refuse. This does not count. This is a static encounter that I cannot do, choose, so... Oh, wow. Fainted. What a shame. So that was a tutorial. Got it. Now go battle those wild Pokemon. Okay, sounds good. Now the real question is, there was another way I thought about doing this game for future games, potentially, if I ever want to play this game again, which was using den battles. This is the Pokemon my wife chose. Alright. That was really easy. Alright, let's think of a name for Fletchling. Chicken Wing. Oh no, Hot Wing. I like Hot Wing. Ooh, no, I got it. Aww. We'll call you Habanero then. I believe that's how you spell it, right? Habanero. Habanero wing. It's my favorite kind of wing. I love mango habanero. Alright, that's my Pokemon for this encounter. But my curiosity was, where are the dens? Because I heard there are dens that make random encounters, so that's essentially how you would make this game random. Great, selling fodder. So I wonder, is there a den this early on or not? I don't see one. So it does not appear like we can essentially get a free random encounter like I would hope. I don't see a den right away, so it must be later in this area. So how far would I have to go if I wanted to do it that way? Because that seems like a fair way to do this game, is that it's completely random, so... Yeah, I don't even see one. So apparently we can't do that from this point yet. Which is fine. Essentially, we just have to go with our main Pokemon until we get to our first den. Okay, I'm not too sure what that was about, but... Sounds good. As soon as I go get this free item. Potion. A lot of free items in the first route. Ether, that's always good. I mean, it was the open space, so I have to assume this is where I'm supposed to go. Hey, look! It's a legendary! Just chilling out like all cool and everything. Boy, am I glad this doesn't count as an encounter, because can you imagine how, like, cheap this game would be if you could just grab a legend? Wow, okay. I want to know how a Rotom phone did that. That is a super powerful Rotom phone there. Here, have a sandwich. I feel like I have gone back in time to GameCube days. That's how low quality this feels. Alright, what you got? Just, okay, we're following him through the cave. Got it. Okay. Look, he Mega Evolved. That's essentially what this is, right? It's Mega Evolution for a Legendary. Okay. Oh yeah, this feels very much like old GameCube days. That's all right. You know, if I look at it that way, if I look at it like a GameCube game, oddly enough, it makes it better. Like if I just assume this is a GameCube game, then all of a sudden this is great animation. I'm okay. I need to stop downing on this game because that's not going to be helpful or nice to anybody who's watching. Like, I need to stop being that jerk. I'm fine. All right, let's go at this game full on like excited. Let's do this. Ah, you've just got to find a way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling. Okay, sounds good. Come on, whatever your name is, Cyclazar, something like that. So yes, I have since learned that that's what I need. Hello. This is our encounter. My wife has chosen. Pokeball, go! Young Goose. I got a lot of normal types thus far, which I'm okay with. I will call you... What's a good food for a normal type? I'm gonna do marshmallow. Gives me marshmallow vibes. Ooh, no, I know. What's it called? Bratwurst. Let's call it bratwurst. Welcome, bratwurst. I mean, Young Goose isn't bad. Actually, I gotta keep checking. What's the... I can't check my menu right now. That's too bad. That's a lot of Houndour. Holy smokes. And those things are like super high level if I recall correctly. At least it's something I can sell. Oh right, my overlay. I'm bad at that. I forgot to put the thing in a room I could grab. There we go. Alright, Fletchling and Young Goose. There we go. Probably Rock Smash. I gotta assume Rock Smash. Behind you! Oh, Houndoom! What's up, man? Oh, I'm looking forward to Houndoom being back in his mega form in the new game. I guess this battle doesn't count. Okay, well that seems unfair. Oh, okay. So we don't actually lose anything. It just scares us. Got it. I was about to say, this seems unfair. Dang! Breaking swipe. You mess with a wolf, you get the pack. Holy smokes. Are we about to be crispied and eaten? This is terrifying. This isn't much better. Yeah, you're in luck. Houndoom can't jump. I don't need your condescension. Alright, so the underlying goal then... Alrighty. Follow the giant lizard. Got it. Not again. Alright. What is this Pokemon anyway? Cyclizar. Yeah, isn't that what this is? I have no idea. Is it just like an alternate form of Cyclizar, or is it actually a different Pokemon in general? Like, how does this work? Also, if I recall correctly, doesn't like every student in the school have like a Cyclizar as their pet? Like, so apparently a bunch of kids that are 10 years old are all driving motorcycles all over the place. Gauss. Isn't that an anime character name? Gauss Cannon or something like that? No, it's a Digimon ability, isn't it? Gauss Cannon? How do you think Rotom feel being pushed into Pokemon or into cell phones as the cornerstone of communication? Wait, TMs can only be used once again? When did they change that? Okay, that's news. Good to know, though. So I gotta be careful. Oh, finally. At least I have a healing item. I gotta save that for emergency then. Like a big battle or something. Oh, right, this guy. I remember this in Rando Gaming's friend lock. This guy is the guy who joins you on quests? Something like that? Some kind of quest? What is it? Fighting titans? Shove off. The heck? Oh, you're the son of the professor. I saved it from a tight spot. Koraidon? Interesting, so it is a separate Pokemon. ready for this, but sure, I guess I wouldn't be fighting if I wasn't. Oh, Squovit. Well, at least you have good taste in Pokemon. And you're not even using a stab attack. I feel like Tackle would be a better choice than that. Because at least that would get... Well, actually, wouldn't that be... No, because Tackle's a 50 attack. So... Bye, Squovit. Hooray! It's the only thing about this game I know how to do is battle. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. You were kind of out of luck there. I will say I also don't like the ancient Pokemon design. Like I've seen clips and pieces of the ancient Pokemon that are in this game, like ancient Jigglypuff, and it just looks awful. Some of them are okay at best, like a little bit, but no. But like I said, I'm going to try to get through this game. I want to get through this game at least once to say I did it. Just like Legends Arceus, I still have to get through Legends Arceus at some point. Which is sad, because Legends Arceus is actually not a bad game. I just stopped playing it. I just gotta get back into it. So we're gonna try to get through these games, because I want to experience all Pokemon has to offer. And that way I can honestly say I tried it. I'm looking forward to it. Mountains, forests, grasslands, oh my. Look at that! That looks awful! Look at how bad that drawing is. Ouch! Sorry, I said I would stop bad-mouthing this game, but it's just so easy to do. And I hate saying that genuinely, because Pokemon is such a major point of Nintendo's world that it hurts to see it like this. Like, I don't understand why it's like this. Like I said, I think they, this came out, didn't this come out during COVID? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what we can give them the excuse of. Maybe because they had to change all their rules on how to, have people at the office. Maybe they changed, that affected them somehow. I could give them that benefit of the doubt. Cherry Berry, good, okay. Hey, let's battle. Let me get back to you on that. I do need levels. Oh! That is... Ooh. I mean, easy for me to kill at least. And I need the money. Also, I am not going to go around and grab a bunch of what do you call it? Pieces of Pokemon or whatever to get the TMs. That is just going to take way too long and take forever. So it's just like, whatever we run into. Are we still in the first area? I feel like we're still in the first area. I think we are. So still no new encounter yet. A random Ralts. Okay. Los Platos. Okay, so yes, this place is based on Spain, correct? Am I the only one who thinks it's bad that the one game they shortcutted is the Spanish game? Does not go well for Nintendo. Okay. Thanks. Wow. Oh, nice. So they give us a free couple of TMs. Okay, I'll take that. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I did see that this is an aspect of the game where apparently you can grind a lot easier because your Pokemon doesn't die while it's out there. It comes back to you. Alright, so yes, we already caught something in South Province 1. Nice, okay. Antidote. South Province, Area 1 again. Apparently there's not much change the further you go. XP candy. Well, that actually is quite helpful right now. Stored power. Eh. Isn't that basically the psychic version of Rookidee's move, the dark move? South Province, Area 1. Yeah, I know, Area 1. It's all Area 1. And there's something over here. And I can't catch those, correct? Because they're over there. I was going to say, does that count? Nope. So they're just for show. Again, what a waste. Look at this. You can't even... It's just a shame, man. It's just a shame. Pokemon, usually you never do a lackluster game. I don't know why you chose, of all times, to do it now. Okay, what do I got? That's the boxes. Level 6, quick attack. Nice. A little extra boost there for my attackings. Not a lot of good it's gonna do me, but you never know. Another one of those would be nice, though, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind another XP candy, because it is a pain in the butt to grind, I'll tell you that. Pichu. Pokeball, go. I did see a kid over there I could fight. I think if I fight him, don't I get a benefit from fighting multiple trainers in the same area or something? There's another one. I gotta be careful not to overlevel, because I don't know how long it'll take me to get to the first gym. Elixir. I'm just collecting all these free items for selling fodder, and I can buy stuff, I guess. Wherever I can buy stuff. I don't know where I can in this game, but... Oh, is this where I'm supposed to, like... I do this, right? And then I can just... Or I just attack like that. Okay. Get him, young goose! Kind of expected more out of you, young goose. Usually you're much better than this, so I guess I didn't get your good ability. Alrighty. At least it's not like in Arceus where they get free moves if you move. Like, that's always annoying. Fletchling feather. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a little XP at a time. Very little XP at a time. No, I am not gonna buy it. The DLCs are probably just as bad, if not worse, than this game. So I am not doing that. Sure. What is this, like a super Lechonk? The heck is going on here? Well, fine. I'll leave you to it then. Hi there. What you got? A Shinx. Thunder shock! Oh, that was a crit too. I don't know what to expect, that's for sure. So I need to be prepared. I gotta go fight these guys, right? Choodle! That's actually not good for my team. As long as he doesn't have a rock move already, we should be good. He's got a water move. Thus far, not overly difficult, but it's definitely, like, it's weird to see the HP drop so drastically so quickly. So it's like a little, it's like playing a ROM hack, where it feels like a little shortcutted, which is kind of funny. That a mainstream game feels like a ROM hack. You're all set. Well, good. I'm glad you're all set. Then fight me, Carlotta. Aww. Might as well get XP out of it. Because do they still do the thing where it splits HP evenly? Can't even see my Pokemon. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck am I looking at here? Payback. Ooh, nice. I don't care. Alright, how do I... Is there any way to adjust these settings? Because text speed, fast please. Send boxes, get nicknames. Autosave off. Yeah, I'm gonna skip cutscenes. I do want to, but I know that since this is my first time playing it, I probably shouldn't. Helping functions. Alright, and then there's one more battle I think I can go do over here. Essentially, I know there's like a lot of battles, but I gotta make sure because I if I recall correctly, there's a really tough fight right off the bat with your rival. Like, she has one of those terrestrialized Pokemon or whatever as the tutorial, and apparently that's like a super hard and like door to entry. So please have a Muck or a Gulpin. Gulpin works even better. The eats the trash. Makes perfect sense. Oh, we're faster. Should have thought of that. Gotta be careful though, because some poison types can learn ground moves. Aha! Hey, and it burned. Nice. Oh yeah, I have to learn all new concepts for this game, don't I? Because they changed a lot of how certain moves work. Like, I heard that hail no longer hurts you. It just has snowfall. Which is weird. I don't know why they did that. Pokeball. Antidote. Man, I don't even need to buy stuff. They're just giving stuff away. Well, I feel like there was a kid I missed back there. Oh yeah, I see him. Habitats. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. What the heck is that? The heck? Aw, Azurill. You're adorable. Water. Oh, this one's got 2 Pokemon. Now you guys will see how I play in this game of no allowed to turn on set mode, so you just have to kind of ignore what comes next. Will I switch out? Keep current. Crisp and clean, no caffeine. Ooh, setting up on me, are you? So you set up your physical attack, and then you hit me with a fire attack that's special based. Questioning. There, now we have those things. I don't know what level that Mona, whatever her name is at. That's the problem. It's like, am I even close to the level I need to be to beat? Be nice if I could get more of those XP candies. Hiking's real simple. It is. You just kind of walk. But it's fun. It's very enjoyable. Roly-coly. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Good enough. At least it doesn't resist it. Ah. All legs, kiddo. Well, I don't know. There are some hiking trips where you have to be really, like, physically strong above, too, because if you're not, you fall. Just depends on where you're hiking. Alright, so nothing this way. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, another Swift. Very nice. Okay, apparently I can't swim. Super potion. Any more items or trainers around here? Yes, there's another trainer. Any trainer worth their salt knows what. Tell me. I don't know. I don't know what. Hello, Paula. Now that is scary because this dude could no counter, so I gotta go special moves on this one. I know Slackoth's weaknesses like the back of my hand. It's one of my favorite Pokemon to get in Gen 3. Alright, well at least that's something. Another super potion. I see an item. Aw, hi there, Happiny. Potion. Okay, this place is just lousy with items. Heal ball. I mean, this place is probably pretty easy for me to grind on with my fire type. Good enough. Alright, let's go... Oh, look, another Pokemon trainer. Hi there. Rookity! Welcome back, man. I'm not surprised though, because Sword and Shield came out before this, so they wanted to really keep, the main sets back the way they were. It's like, yeah, we want to show off these guys again. And in fairness, they are in the UK, so the UK being right above Spain makes sense. Speed Tide. Very nice, very nice. Not great, but very nice. Yes, I have it. Are you the guy I talked to about that? Thunderwave. Alrighty. Alright, and I got a bunch of stuff, right? So... Mud Slap. Thunderfang. Houndor Fang. What is this? Oh, protects. Oh, yes, please. I want as many protects as I can make, because that... Let's see. We are a special attacker, so we don't need tackle. And then... Yes, please. No, but it'll come in handy down the road, I'm sure. What is it? Slow Kick. Disarming Voice. Swift. Well, Disarming Voice is good. That's coverage right there. About to say, that's something we don't have, so... 60 base power. If others use this move, they will act immediately after the initial user. Oh, interesting. But probably better than having Leer, since he doesn't have any physical attacks anymore. It's not super strong, but hey, it does what it needs to do. I haven't healed this whole time. First time using a Poke Center. Pokemart. Poke Dolls. I'll probably need a few of these. Because Poke Dolls are the only item I'm allowed to use in battle. Pokemon Balls, I got plenty. Potions, got plenty. Yes, I'd like to sell the Cursed Revives that I'm not allowed to use. Alrighty. And then... I have the TM for... Ooh, I have the TM for Rest. Ooh, that could be really helpful early game. Because that gives us a free heal. Oh man, I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe later. I don't think it'll help me now because we're not bulky enough to really benefit from it, but... However, you can learn Swift. So that's good for you because you're a normal type still, so... I know you're more of a physical attacker, but it's still, you know, fine. Alright, let's see, what's our... Any more trainers around here I should know about before I move on? Is that a guy we already fought? I think so. No, he's looking around. Oh no, you're the guy with the choodle. Okay. Alright, so that's it. That's all she wrote. So... Alrighty then. Now we see if all this was worth it. Okay, I'll see you soon. Oi! Oi! I don't know. Okay, sure. Lizard. It didn't work. I'll refresh stuff. Yeah, mix it up is on. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's been doing the messages. Huh. Weird. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Oh no. Oh no, this is not the time for a critical hit. Jeez. No! Really? Oh, and that looked such a bad animation. Well, at least we got the burn. Ugh, this is not looking great. If we get paralyzed. Ow, jeez. Oh, thank you. Whoo! I don't like that. Boogie woogie woogie. Electric. Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Weird. Yeah, my the other sound alerts seem to be working fine, but the that thing isn't working for some reason. Oh, thanks for the revives. Jeez. Just assuming we're gonna die, huh? I guess for that fight, it's easier to start with Sprigatito, because they resist the electric. Do 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 do. Mesagoza. Mesagoza. See, this is what I mean. Everything is just flat. No interaction into the buildings or anything. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fashionista. Okay. Sounds good. Whatever you just said sounds good. Boy, if I didn't have that berry, I think I would have lost that fight. And supposedly this is the child of the DLC character in Sword and Shield? In the Crown Tundra, according to Rando Gaming? Bye. Oh, okay. I thought it actually gave us the option. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I totally knew you were Steam. Yeah. Bye. Oh, we're fighting. I was like, okay. That's interesting. Shroodle! Okay, hi there. You look adorable. To be honest, you look like trash. I'll be frank. I don't know what you're supposed to be. It looks awful, though. That looks like an unfinished Pokemon. I don't really need Bite, though. We're a special attacker. We don't need Bite. There's no reason right now to get Bite. Like, if we were fighting something I knew Bite was going to be useful of, sure, why not, but... Yo, what's up? It's not really what happened. These costumes for these teams are getting less and less creative. I mean, at least Team Yell had the epic kind of like, you know, rock and roll outfits. Terra Orb. Okay. You want to battle me instead? Just like, no, not really, no. Is this my first time using terrestrialization? Is that what this is about? Hey, I have one of those. Okay. No reason to use terrestrialization against a non-terrestrialized Pokemon. That's just overkill. That'd be like using Mega Evolution on someone who doesn't have a Mega Pokemon. Okay. Bye! These teams, I swear. Team Rocket was the only one that really did what it needed to do. Okay, let's be fair. There were other good teams. Like, Team, Galactic was really cool. Really, I think every team has been good up till now. Like I said, it's just this game. I blame Nintendo. They gave us a shardy product. And that's shardy with a D. Shardy. Shardy product. Like shoddy. shoddy product. And the music doesn't sound as good as Pokemon Sword and Shield does either. It feels like it's on a repeat. So you don't even hear like a difference in the orchestra. It's just the same repetitive moments. Uh-huh. You don't say. It was great. Totally. Tons of fun. There was no problems ever. My wife is home, everybody! Miss Penny. Stop calling people Miss and then using their first name. That is not proper. I've gone red! What the heck is this guy? Mr. Jacques. Hi. Sure. I'm Shields. Nice to meet you all. Yay, my wife is home, everybody! No, you go take your time. I like playing with my Pokemon. I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to be a strong trainer. I don't actually know. They were asking me what do I want to do. Genuinely, I don't know.
Usually when I play, I kind of want to check stuff. I'm not a big fighter. Okay. Damn.
Yeah. I could take classes, or I could just leave. Let's leave. I guess I gotta go to the cafeteria and talk to what's his name? Bum, bum, bum. I'm gone red again. Hi there. So we meet again. I don't think we've met. Arvin. Arvin? Your name is Arvin?
He's not Marvin the Martian.
I claim this place in the name of Mars. How wonderful! I claim this place in the name of Mars. You've gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Okay, what's the dream? Uh-huh. Great outdoor sandwiches. Researching recipes. Alright. So this is the whole Titan thing. Got it. Yes, yes. First Titan level cap is at 21. So we're not going to do that until after, I think, the second gym. Yeah, because it's the level caps go 15, 17, so it's like, geez, just one gym after another. Why don't we? Um, though I, oh no, it's after the first gym. It's a level 16 thing. So it is essentially one after the other. Sure, why not? I like your Play Bebe phone case there. Ooh. Neat. The Path of Legends. Bag of Stardust. Thank you, I can sell that. I like how everyone's eating sandwiches. Okay, is this like something in like Spanish culture? Is it just sandwich day every day at school or something? Come on, there's other foods at a cafeteria. Lazy writers and animators. I hacked your smartphone. Cool. Cassiopeia. Nice. Yes. I'm aware of them. I wouldn't call them troublemakers, but sure.
That case of Zora on the chair.
Uh-huh, sure. Hi there. Again. You're, for the principal, you walk around a lot. I'll be more careful. I always respected my principal because I got in trouble a lot, so I had to see him a lot.
Yeah, Zora.
Zora! Hi there, baby girl. My cat is giving us attention. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I guess I can't get out of here yet. None, please. Fine. Battle studies, I guess. I gotta do a class, I'm guessing. And then they let me leave. The sad thing is, neither me or my wife has really picked up this game since it came out. I mean, I appreciate that the gym teacher is a fighting type expert. Kind of makes sense. Physical and special. Which didn't used to, the physical special split used to be just based on the type. Okay. So you're more of the Hitmontop type player. Because you want even stats. Got it. That was an easy class. I wish all school was that easy.
Or no, you'd be in almost blue if you went to School Master's Academy.
Right?
I'd probably be in Black.
Oh, you have to go through all 3 classes? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, no, that can't be the case. Maybe I have to go talk to Winona or whatever her name is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I just gotta pay attention. Hey, look, it's the champion. The one everyone says is very lackluster. Yeah, you can count on me. For what? Your hair is ridiculous. I just want you to know this. Who was that?
I gotta look at it. There's a ladder.
Sure, why not? Let's reach champion rank. Nothing like a student going around and beating a bunch of adults at Pokemon. So every kid's dream is to be the champion by the time they're 11 so they can just go on with their life?
Sounds like a fan.
Well, I say, not a bad gig. You know, your student life is like super famous and then you join the workforce. I like how the normal type gym guy has his head backwards. Victory Road! I get it. It's the road to victory. Haha. Alrighty. Ding dong dong ding. As they do in Soul Eater. I was that kind of man when I was alive. To the director's office. Oh man, story of my life. To the principal's office, here I go again. What did I do this time? Did I just get, you know, in-school suspension or, like, out-school suspension? Don't give me detention. I'll take the severe punishment. Detention sucks. Yeah, sure. Woo. So, in my school, we called it ISS and OSS.
In-school suspension and out-of-school suspension.
And so
out-of-school basically meant you're done for. In-school means they're at least giving you a chance.
So, my principal had seen me so frequently that it got to the point where he didn't offer me detentions anymore. Even though he was supposed to. Because he knows that I wouldn't stay for them. I'd just leave school anyway. And I wouldn't, you know, take my punishment, so to speak. So, it got to the point where he said, alright, ISS again? Alright, sounds good. So, for the most minor of things that I would have gotten a detention for, I always just had ISS. Because he knew I wouldn't show up for detention because he knew I had to get back home. I had to babysit my little brother, so I couldn't stay home after school either. So, it was like, alright, you're just going to get ISS from now on. Oh, look, it's the professor that everyone has a crush on. Ancient lady. She's got ancient Pokemon, right? Or something like that. Isn't the other one a robot because he's from the future? It's kind of weird. Like I said, they really... I don't know what happened with this game. I really don't. Like, it's just so bad. And apparently the show is just as bad. So apparently, like, Pokemon is hitting it hard with, like, bad reviews. So, hey, this just means Digimon is gonna, you know, be right up there this, you know, coming October when they release their new game. Look forward to that, by the way, because I'm gonna be playing the heck out of that game. Uh-huh. This game is already taking too long. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new. I'm always called to the office at some point. I have a dorm room? This school rocks. Holy smokes! That's an apartment. That is not a dorm room. Look, I went to college. Our dorm rooms did not have full kitchens. They had a cafeteria, but there were no kitchens. You didn't grocery shop for yourself. Oh, okay. Prepare for a school life. No thanks. Been there, done that. Alrighty then. Transition of time. Yay, we don't actually have to go through school. Time skip. Hooray for anime logic. Ding dong dong ding. Hi there. How long have we been asleep? I really need to change our hat. See, in the olden days, we just traversed through the school. They would have built an entire inner school for the game, but no. They got lazy. Talking to you, Nintendo. Lazy. You know you could have done a better product than this. The great crater of Paldea is off limits to anybody who does not wish to suffer a most painful death. Hi. Yes, I see you. Anybody could see you. Huge part of school year. The point is get looking for some actual hidden treasure. Making our own adventures to see what experiences have. Okay, so we just left school basically. Right on. Sure, why not? Okay. Sounds good. Arvin, how's it going, man? We can do all of them. It's not a race, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Team Star. Thank you very much for the info. Don't doubt it. Does that mean you want comfort food?
Yeah.
Anything specifically you had in mind?
Depends on how far you're willing to go.
Well, where would you like to go?
Two places to go.
Okay.
McDonald's says it has fries. And salt.
Is there any other place that has fries you like that has salt?
No.
Really? Oh, okay.
I mean, technically Chick-fil-A has fries that I like, but they're not as good.
Not even like Red Robin or anything?
No.
Oh, wow.
If I went to Red Robin, it would be other thought process. I just bring part of Olive Garden.
Ah, that is definitely considered comfort food.
A lot of bread, a lot of Alfredo, salad.
I'm fine with all. I can do Olive Garden. If we wait a little while, we could go there for our dinner.
For me. There's no rush on this. I want you to take as long as you want, because at least I'm here to help you make decisions.
Don't quite have a team of 6 yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that wouldn't even change because there's not enough encounters. There's only 3 places you go before you get here, which is like,
How has the team been treating you, by the way? I know I gave you 2 fire types, but...
Well, it technically gave me 2 normal types because he's not a fire type yet. But I do need to pick up. No.
Sorry, fletchling is flying, isn't it?
Yes.
The 2 normals and a flying.
But I am going to grab one of these because I know that it's going to be very useful against Team Star. Alrighty then. I have no idea where I'm going. Hey, no. I said I didn't want to fight. Go away. You asked for this.
Catbug.
I didn't want this. You did.
Yeah, the tiny ones are hard to avoid because you can't see them.
How do I do the whole, like, drive part?
That's the other... That's Violet.
Oh.
Because he's ancient, he just runs. Violet is the future, so he drives.
I dig it.
They're basically like 2 giant balloons.
Alright. Where the heck am I going? I need to get to the first gym, which is... up here. I gotta go north.
I was about to say, is the exclamation point on your thing?
So, how do I get there is the question.
Over that bridge.
Oh, I have to... I went the wrong way. Off I go! I mean, as games go, I'm glad we got this one over Violet, because I'm not big into the futuristic stuff. So, I at least appreciate that. Whee! Alright, we gotta find the clothing store.
You're gonna be stuck in your school uniform. Fair warning. The only thing you can customize is like your face and your hair. That's the downside about this game is they went from full customization to decent face customization, but you're stuck in your school uniform.
That is atrocious.
Very much so. I agree.
There's more and more reasons why this game is utter garbage. And the sad thing is, it's not even a good game by the standards of video game trades, so you can't even trade these games in for a decent, money back. That's how bad these games were. They don't even qualify on the level of, like, regular Pokemon games that are worth a lot of money.
And as soon as you buy a game, they're not going to give you the same price back. It's like if you go into GameStop and you buy a game for, $70, and then you're like, you know what, I'd rather get this game, so can I sell this one back? And it's like, I'll give you $20 for it.
So it's like, yeah, they really mess with you on these games at this point. So you don't, when you buy a game now, you could really get screwed over. That's why I really miss the days of demos and like renting. But now they're so afraid that renters will where are we?
Go to your map again.
I was gonna say, is this a new location?
This is where you gotta
this
go,
is
yeah.
Area 2. Okay. Let's check our wife list. Area 2. Starly.
And
South Province, Area 2. Yep. So... Wait, did we miss?
what?
Oh, we did miss South Area 1. We missed an encounter, everybody. We gotta go back.
You gotta go back for Toodle. Not Turtle, buddy.
Ah!
Ha!
Get out of here.
That's the funny part, is you never see him coming.
Well, while we're here... Oh. That's fine. I don't have a lot of physical attack right now, so... Starly is caught. Alright, we have Habanero Wing. This will be... pheasant. Or no, we'll call it turkey.
Because it ain't no chicken.
Alright, and then... I can teleport over back to South Province 1. Alright, now I just gotta look for Choodle. Ah! Go away! This is really annoying.
They don't show up on the map.
It does a little bit. Like, the fact that you have to wander around aimlessly in the swamp.
They gotta be, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Pommies. mass outbreak of Arakuda. No, thank you. You want to look it up or something, or? Magikarp. Poor Magikarp suffering.
A long cocoa path and near any body of water in the area such as sea or small rivers. It's for fighting fuel. If near water, since fuel is a water type Pokemon, focus on your jumpers and places these areas. Go to Cocoa Path. Cocoa Path is located within South Province area where fuel can often be.
This is Poco Path, but we already caught something there.
Yeah, so you just gotta follow the path.
Endure. There were more lakes up here.
Lives in almost every body of water within public and It's located just after Cocoa Path and is part of the prologue supported mission in around level 3 and 8. Yeah, all it's saying is just bodies of water.
Alrighty.
It might be a time of day thing.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Zero.
Let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Is it a exclusive to the other game?
No, it's in both.
How are you doing today, Zero? I am trying my hand as cautiously as I can. Another one of those things. At playing this ridiculously disappointing game. But doing it as a wife-lock, so the wifey gets to choose my team for me. And right now we're looking for my encounter in the first area, which is Choodle.
Choodle!
It's just not appearing where we need it to appear. So apparently it is also a rare encounter. So my wife really knows how to pick them. We are doing very good. Wifey's dealing with some normal issues, but other than that, she's doing fine.
I'm in agonizing pain.
Like I said, normal everyday life.
I'm really checking. It's not giving me anything, not even a picture.
Gotta be around here somewhere. We just keep on looking.
South Providence area. Oh, that's 5. Oh no, area 1.
Having some dinner sounds delicious. What you having today? Les poissons, hi hi hi, ha ha ha. Sorry, every time I hear Les Poissons, I always think of Little Mermaid with Renee Auberjonois. Salmon, couscous, and roasted no, very nice. That is a nice dinner. Ah, go away, you.
And muddy areas. It says particularly in South Province area 5, but it said in the description that it does show up here. Who in the hell do I know in Iowa?
Grandma?
Hello? City lives in almost every body of water in public. Only that. Maybe try Indian food?
I don't think we can swim yet.
It's very awkward.
Yep, and can't go very far.
Ah. Weasel. Hey, a Wingle. Worst case scenario, we can always... I don't think we did section 5 yet, and that can be where you get Toodle. And we could just do...
Well, my concern with doing that is I've skipped so many Pokemon already in this route that would have technically been considered my first encounter. So to do it...
Wouldn't it be my choice anyway?
I mean, that's true. It's just like with Nate making rules up as he goes, I kind of get concerned when I start doing that. Because I don't want to turn into that. Where it's more of a lax on the rules thing.
I mean, we're searching for Toodle. Toodle's not showing up, and we know it's in Providence 5, because that's where... Or Area 5, because that's where it's saying to go because of the muddy areas. You can keep searching if you want to search, but... Out of all of the Pokemon that I've seen... Give me money, get back to the bag. Man, even the dirt texture's like slowly moving with the water.
Yep. I mean, funny thing is, I fought a guy with a Choodle, so it's gotta be in this area. We're just not seeing it is the problem. Really?
It's a puddle.
Ay. This game disappoints me at every angle. Come on.
Oh, there's the flowers. I hate that the flowers kind of look like tiny Pokemon.
Do. Like I said, the music is also lackluster because it is just on repeat. Like, there's no diverse, orchestrated aspect. It's just the same thing over and over.
Maybe it'll be nighttime. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if it will, but
I mean, it should have mentioned that. Alright. It looks like it is only available during splashy water encounters and looks like dust storms?
I mean, it talks about muddy areas.
Water surface and land. So it's not overland. Okay. Yeah, it says lake. So at lakes, not at rivers. So it was only in the lakes. So it's got to be around one of these. One of the dogs ran into the water and drowned. You all see this? One of those little electric dogs is in the water and drowning. That is so dark. Oh, Leppleberry. Nice. Ah. Ah, jeez, everything's everywhere. Too many. Ah! I hate this so much. This is why I don't like this. This is just annoyingly dumb. Alright guys, we're just gonna ignore this route for now. Nothing we can do about it. We'll come back when we think we can, like, assure ourselves a Choodle or something. I'm not going to change it after the fact. Just have to deal. Alright, we'll come back for that, everybody, because that's just going to take too long to find, and so it's fine. This means Choodle's off the list for now until we get back there. Hi there. No switching allowed. And now bite would have been useful. What do you know? We were speed tied. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I was disappointed in you too. Also, I didn't see a single den in that first area, so the idea of doing all dens means you basically have to skip the first few routes. So if you were doing it the den way, you'd have to come up with some custom rule for the first few routes. Yes, yes. Yeah, another locate. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I can check summary. Oh, they do keep abilities. Good. bum, bum. Hello there, bee. Hey, that's Spedus. How dare you? It really does give you ridiculously less XP. That's kind of annoying. Just Smoliv sitting there chilling. I don't know. And why is it a normal grass type? That's what is weird to me. Just a normal olive. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, exactly what it is. It is just a normal olive. Running away like a coward, eh, Cricketot? I did not. The cat is a stinker! She's a stinker! New lands, new opportunities. No, it's just we're in a city. First gym, everybody. Hi. Boy. Super potion. Huzzah. Hi there, Cortano Gym. We are a business, no longer a gym. Welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry. This completely just destroys any concept of the gym being owned by the gym leader. This is a company now. This is like industrialization taking over what we love most about Pokemon. It's just shameful. Just shameful, I say. For those wondering, I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the Titan stuff, since it's optional. It really doesn't do anything except add stuff to your transportation.
So if you want to jump and slide and actually swim, which you're probably going to need to swim if you want to do some of the other stuff.
Yeah, but unfortunately the first Titan is Cloth. And I don't exactly... Which is a rock type.
Ah.
I don't exactly have the team for that.
No, good point.
This team has 3 Pokemon who are weak to rock. And I have 1 that isn't, and it's a normal type, which means it can't even hurt him. I thought you didn't have to complete it because technically you can get through the gym challenges without actually, you know, doing the Titans. I don't know. I guess, honey, would you look up if the Titans are required? Like, to beat the game? Dang! Nice crit.
This says, yes, defeating the 5 Titan Pokemon is a mandatory part of the main story, as well as primary quest lines, unlocking the abilities on your mount, and accepting the end game, which includes Victory Road.
Oh. Well, I guess we do have to do the Titans, which means we're in a lot of trouble.
And Team Star.
Well, I was going to do Team Star anyway, but yeah, now we are definitely in trouble because this will be fun.
You must complete all 3 quest lines: Victory Road Gym, Star Ball Street, Team Star, and Path of Legends Titan. Progress in the final sections of the game.
Everyone wish me luck then. So, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get past that crab, but we're going to try. Yo, dude, what's up? Venonat. Oh, man, the last guy had a more impressive bug.
She ran through the tunnel.
That figures. Alrighty. Give an orange berry. Give an orange berry. And I guess a chesto berry for you. Alright, check summary. What's your special attack is 24, your attack is 30, so yeah, it's better just to stick with the bird. The bird has what it needs to win this. Ah, gotcha. So well, it's funny is this is why these Nuzlocks are so annoying, because this game technically ends. A Nuzlocke officially ends when you beat the Elite Four and the champion.
Which, that in itself is one straight path road, apparently.
Which is annoying,
you can do
because,
that
like...
and not do Star and Titan.
Yeah. So it's if I want to do the actual finale of the game as part of the Nuzlocke, which is technically not required in an official Nuzlocke.
And you can't exactly lose. Because it's scripted that your main guy wins.
So the downside, though, is, yes, we do have to take on the Titans, that means. Alright, let's just hope we can manage it. I have Mud Slap, as low of a damage output as that is, with a normal type constantly Mud Slapping, that might be able to pull off some shenanigans. Maybe. We're gonna see. But in that case, I'm changing my rule on my WIFE-LOCKE then, because my wife, as great as she is, does not know movesets.
No.
So
and I constantly ask you, is this good or is it not good?
So it's really, there's no point in doing the whole her choosing my moves for me this round, because if I'm going to be able to do these 3 separate things, I need to be able to strategize and actually prep.
No, that's fine. I'm really not that knowledgeable. I just go, I like this one, and you fuse it.
So I'm going to change that specific rule.
I will say this. Your, Crispin?
Yeah.
He will have his signature move, which is the Fire Sing Song thing. When he final evolves, when he gets his bird and microphone. Crispin will have that move. That is all I request.
Okay.
He is the singing alligator, after all.
So basically our plan with the cloth and everything is we're just going to mud slap the heck out of it and hope that we can drop its accuracy enough to survive. However, you still are in charge of my Pokemon team. So
once you get more than 6.
Yeah. So you'll choose my Elite Four fighting team, basically. If they, by the time I get there. So yeah. The equivalent of is, yes, so she won't choose my moves, but she'll choose all of my Pokemon, basically. Hello there. Oh, don't you have a pretty, butterfly there. Nice Vivillon. Hi, Katie. That's a very boring, basic name for a gym leader.
Katie the baby.
Like, seriously, what happened to the days when we had ridiculous names like Rourke for rock types? Or Byron for, you know, the steel types? Come on. Katie is just a name. They didn't even try. Nimble. Bye, Nimble. I will miss the ability to burn, but Incinerate is stronger, so... Nope, I am not allowed to switch out.
And I think she's gonna have something that Terra's into a bug.
See, Sabrina makes sense and Blaine makes sense, because Blaine for flame, and Sabrina is like a, you know, cerebral.
Does she have a bear?
But Erica, okay, yeah, Erica was a bit much, but...
It's gonna Terra into a bug type, the wing attack bug. This is what confused the hell out of me when I first played. I didn't realize it changed the type into that type. I thought it just boosted its move. So that is so cute.
I mean, yeah, on Teddy Ursa, that's cute.
Yeah, yo, cute!
Fury swipes! And he missed. Wow, talk about a disappointing first gym. Didn't even take a freaking hit of damage. That is shameful. Bratwurst needs to level up if he's going to take on the Claw. Because that is a very low level Pokemon there. Yay! I got a badge. Pounce. Interesting. Is that actually true? I never knew that. Apparently, Gita does not like being the first gym because she has to use weak Pokemon, which makes her unhappy. Apparently, the girl we just talked to.
Katie?
Yeah, apparently she's unhappy. Catch you later. I have no idea what she was talking about or what was going on, but take your word for it. You'd think if we could learn close combat, we should be allowed to learn low kick, but I suppose our bird little legs aren't sufficient. Pounce, Swift, Endure. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, if you got like these epic team members and like, sorry, you have to be the first gym, it's just like, well, heck with you too, I suppose. What is this? Air cutter. I don't know. I think both of our flying types are special. Or are physical attackers, so. Yeah, so that's not going to be needed. South Province Area 2. We already caught stuff here. Alright, where is the cloth? That is Jim. That's Team Star. Titan badge ground. That's the Earth Titan. Titan of rock. Alrighty, so we gotta go that way.
Go back to your map. Go back over to the section that you're trying to find.
There he is.
Nope, go back to and now I guess it's to see more details. There is a way for you to set destination. I'm trying to figure out how. It was just there the last time you pulled up your map.
Alright, we'll just teleport there and we'll be good.
There's a way to set destination so that your tiny little corner map gives you an arrow.
Ugh, alrighty. We're gonna get a new encounter at least, so that's something. Oh yeah. Adios, everybody! In fairness, now Choodle would have come in handy. So, too bad. Alrighty. This is a new encounter area, I believe.
Incoming. That little guy is just coming after you. Follow the path and you'll
Area
encounter it.
3. Okay.
Boink, I think.
Yep, spoink.
Because look, it says over where you are, there's the sticky, the bear thing, and a spoink.
Alright, let's go get that spoink. There you are.
Thanks. And the salt, whatever you call them.
Hello, spoink.
Boink. Will psychics help against rock?
I mean, it'll at least have another neutral aspect to it. Splash. If that's all it knows, we're gonna be in trouble, but... Oh, it has confusion. That's good. Kinda hoping that would do more damage. Go ahead, keep splashing, see if I care. There we go. Go heal ball, because it fits your aesthetic color.
Yay!
We got a spoink.
Boink. Boink.
And it doesn't appear on the thing.
the... Maybe it's the anime. No, because you have fully focused there in that animation. Huh.
There we go.
Hey.
Work up. I'm gonna get a better normal move down the road, so for now, work up's fine. I'm gonna call you Pork Chop.
I was gonna say bacon. Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Oh. Damn, I can't say Scarlet because they're doing food. A girl. Nah, pork chop. Unless there's something else they get turned into. I really don't know. All I know is pork chop and hot dog. And bacon.
Yay, we got 5. I don't think they have to be paired together, no. It's just specific Pokemon depending on the specific area. Zinc. Pokédolls, Pokédolls, and more Pokédolls. Oh yeah, what can they learn as a... They can learn stored power, which is nice. And... Swift would be okay. Better than Splash. And Thunder Wave. Yes, I'm the new kid. What of it? Martina. Aracuda. Ow. Jeez. I forgot how strong that thing is. And it has Aqua Jet already too. Good to know. Stop. You will cease. Wow, hitting all 5, that's a pain in the butt. And it started to rain. Boy, am I glad it didn't start raining earlier while we were fighting him. That would have sucked. Wasn't there somebody over here I missed? Oh no, that's a sign. Hi there. Bring it on! No, we don't need flail. Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! The musician. Yeah, you look like a musician. More like, buff. I see. Well played. I like the little sound the spoink is making. Levels are going to be rough in this game because of the stupid concept of shared XP share, and the fact that you can't turn it off is so obnoxious. Yes, yes, I know. Stony Cliff count. Yep, I got you. Office worker. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Keep dropping that accuracy. A little too high level, but that's... That is a strong early game Pokemon to deal with. Ow. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was about to say, jeez. Already got leftovers? You suck. Yay, Fuecoco is evolving. Let's add a sombrero. And a lot of chub. And a bucktooth. Crocolar. Hi, Cloth. You silly looking creature. Ah, go away. Oh, great. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, let's deal with this next gym, shall we? And then we'll go deal with the Titan. That way we don't overlevel past the gym's level. Because we don't got a lot of Pokemon, so we definitely don't want to overlevel for that. Hi there. Gather 10 of them. Oh, right. I think I remember doing this. Gotta look for all the Sunflora, which people underestimate. Sunflora has a really good special attack. Flora, Floor. Alright, now we just run around and look for Sunflora, right? They're just all over the place. Oh, hi. Help me find the others then, would you? Alright, we gotta find 10 of these things? Hi there. I'll take a crepe later. Another one over here. Nope. Okay. One just standing here, though. Oh yeah, this is an impressive gym challenge for sure. Ah, there's one. Aha! Oh, there's another one right there. Well, at least they made it easy on us. Alright, we got 4 more to find, everybody. Oh, yeah. Hi, Skiddo. Guard spec. More selling fodder. Can't use those. Hello, Sunflora. Are you wishing you were a real plant instead of a plant with species, like actual sentience? Well, imagine what it must be like to be the tree that can talk back when you're in. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Can you imagine if trees could talk, how much they'd be ticked at us right now? Look, I am a full fighter for nature and for our planet, but I also know that some things are unavoidable. Any other species that moves into a territory, any mammal, anything, destroys its new territory to make itself at, at home. You know, cows, chickens, they ruin the lawns that they stand on in order to survive because that's what they eat. So it's in nature. Poison tail. It's in nature when those kinds of things happen. When a new species comes into a territory, it changes the environment. Now, I'm not defending everything we've done, but I'm just saying it happens. Haven't saved since the first gym, so good thing to save now. Alright, we got 10 of these things that look like they're really glitching, just trying to keep up with us, so... I got an army! Let's go! Alright, plants, let's go fight the war on drugs. You guys will purify everybody. Look, that one's even wearing a gas mask. Well done. Well, thank you. Head back to the lobby. Okay. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Boom, 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 boom. Thus far, this game, again, unless you spend all your time running around and exploring, it is just open world. And there's nothing else to the game. That's the problem, is there's just nothing else to the game. The storyline is lackluster, like everything thus far has been kind of meh. And that's for a kids game. Man, when we were kids games were way higher quality than this. And it's like they assume kids don't care. Kids, I think, care the most. I think kids are the most picky about what video games they play. Oh look, a dominatrix. He's got a whip. He punishes people with that whip. Am I the only one that thinks it's kind of funny to have both grass and bug as the first two gyms? Clap, 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 clap. Don't you whip that thing at me. Cool. Please use Sunny Day. Please use Sunny Day. That would be hilarious. Oh wow, you actually survived. That is impressive. I will give you that. Now the question is, did the AI actually have potions in this game? Because they didn't have a lot of them in Sword and Shield. Nope. So we don't have to worry about trying to strategize around items. Hmm? Smoliv. Bye, Smoliv. Pseudo Wudo. Learn Spanish, it said. Pseudo Wudo, what's up, dude? Alrighty, I guess we just incinerate, because you might have an item on you, so we might as well. Truly Wudo! I get it.
I was about to say it's turning into a grass type, so.
I mean, all power to you there, Pseudo Wudo. Like, truly, I am very proud of you for finally being a real tree. Like, you're living out your dream, man.
Now burn.
Trailblaze. Trying to outspeed me, are you? Oh, it has rock throw. But it... Did it just... Oh no, I just took myself out of it. Oh, dang. Turkey! Come on in! Intimidate this dude. And then quick attack. And we win. I'll give him credit. Rock throw hurt. And that got real close. Like, if a crit had happened, that would have been the end of any of them, but... Still just funny. Endeavor. Yes, please. Hooray! Artistic tactics. Eh. I wouldn't know if I'd call it that, but sure. Hooray! That was relatively quick getting the first two badges once you start going. Alright, next level cap is 24 for the next gym. Pardon moi. Nimona had mentioned you. Thank you. I'm Hassel, I'm one of the Elite Four. Well, wow. It's like you don't leave an impression at all because you look very boring and basic. For fun, I guess. Doop 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 doop. Okay, do I have anybody who can learn Trailblaze? Yes, I do. Good. Very nice. Alright, let's go heal. Oh, it's raining. And then we can go deal with the cloth. Do 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 do. Oh, right, and then after we deal with the cloth, we gotta go deal with our first team star. Mass outbreaks, thank you. Anything I can make? Nope. Helping hand, rest, store power, endure. Oh, no more healberry types. That's... And no holding items either. Pokemon. Grab a couple of great balls. Alright, back to the cloth. Okay, this is Artisan. What is this? East Province, Area 1. I think that's above our level. I believe the next location... Oh, no, that is it. East Area, yeah. So that should be within our means to catch. As long as this game follows some functionality of sanity. Alright, so East Province 1. Look for a Kamala, everybody. Oh, that's a bug. Spoder bug. I don't know where we're gonna find one, so just keep an eye out. That's Team Star. Ah! Go away. Sorry. We already have a designated thing we're doing. Oh, nope, we are way out of level area. Okay. So, I was incorrect. We are not supposed to be here yet. Let me leave! Oh, great. Okay, at least we've discovered that we are in the wrong space. Leave me be! And that's the wrong team star anyway. I think the dark one is the first one, so we gotta go back. Boy, am I glad they don't auto-fight you like they do in the old days. We gotta find our way back to other direction, and then that is where we will go to find Cloth and deal with him. And then we go to the Team Star Dark type, I believe. Bulldoze. Ooh, that's really helpful. Yet again, when he can learn. I mean, it is better by a wide margin, but Mudslap might be very helpful is the problem. Cloth is just pure rock, right? Or is it rock water? It's just rock. Okay. I have no idea where Cloth is. I thought he was down here in the canyon, but...
He's up on the wall. No.
Oh yeah, we're way off. He's over there.
You'll see him. There he is. Boom.
Ah.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, he does kind of stand out.
And then there's all his little buddies. wait for it to evolve.
It was up there.
Yeah, you gotta chase it. It's the hide and seek one.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is how you get over the idea of the fact that you have a weak type towards your titans.
Here I go.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's not good. That's definitely not good. This game just loves to kill your bird.
Start attacking before you run out of health.
Not we're gonna do a lot of damage, but we could try. Oh, and he's got Anger Shell, great.
That might help.
We're about to see how long we can last. Oh,
I think you just gotta get it one more time. Because you don't kill them on the first round because they power up and go somewhere else.
I know, but I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage before he kills me is the problem. At least he didn't go for Rock Smash.
Come on, turkey. Yes.
Jeez.
Run away.
Jeez Louise.
Ooh. Turkey coming in good.
Hi there. Rude. Oh no.
Yeah, that powers him up.
Of course it does.
But now you have a two-team fight. I think it's the squirrel.
And I can't change again is the problem. He probably has a rock type move, which is going to be really annoying.
It's the same move.
He has block again. This is going to suck. I really don't want to risk our starter. But I think it's got to be Bratwurst. Oh, he's got Shelter. Good. At least that's something. Yep, there's block. Eh. Oh, right, he has Rock Smash. What am I doing? He has Rock Smash, which is super effective on my guy. Why am I switching to a guy that is a bad idea on my part? I need to switch again. It's alright. I dropped his accuracy.
And he has a healing move, so whoever you send out, they'll actually be healed by the shoulder if the shoulder doesn't die.
True. He didn't.
That's whatever he just did.
But he didn't seem to switch or use a rock type move last time, so maybe he doesn't have one? Seems to have block, vice grip, and rock smash.
Defense failed. L. Attack L twice.
Sadly, I think Turkey's our best bet. So let's wait. Let's learn from our mistakes. Because if he doesn't have a rock move, there's no reason to switch, and that way we also resist that annoying rock smash ability. Good. Keep dropping his defense. I'll keep dropping his attack. We'll team up on this guy. Right. That's not bad, thanks to all those Oh, he does! Good thing I dropped his attack like crazy. Eesh.
Only by one, and I think his defense goes down again. So it's still lowering the defense. Come on, shoulder.
Now I do have to do this.
Shoulder, heal.
Because it's the only way I'll survive another Rock Tomb, and I don't have a better option because my Fire type has no way of getting around that.
Incinerate doesn't do anything to rock. Everything fire melt rock. Shoulder, heal. Life you. There it is.
There we
Heal
go.
both of you. Nice.
And there's block. At least he wasted his turn by doing that.
Woo!
Yeah, you need to heal up a bit, so that's very fair.
Neighbor, Papa.
Oof. Uh-oh.
Alright, I think we got it.
There we go. Okay. Our first Titan is defeated!
Yay! Turkey's so happy.
He's so happy he's off screen.
Oh, Turkey didn't get it.
Psybe. Better than confusion. Oh, hi, bird. Oh, the bird. Now we have another fire type, everybody.
Woohoo!
Which
Birds of a feather flock together.
Legender, and then where's that fire type? I forget his name. Play Coco's evolution.
Look in your game. but you're gonna be growing forever.
Flame charge.
You don't like flame charge?
He doesn't need it. I mean, I can always teach to him afterward too. There it is. Though I suppose I could teach it over Swift because he's no longer normal type. Also, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked B instead of A.
Yeah, I don't like that the controls are always good. And our cat is just mesmerized by those pillows.
Right.
Don't look at me because I say something. What, is your name Cat?
No, that's your name. Because you are a catastrophe.
Right now? Yes. Because I got a growing headache now, but I already took medicine. So that means it's going past the medicine.
Now let's see, what does it do? I don't know what it does.
What is your say?
He's going... Oh, Zero said Renamon's alternate Digivolution line Mega revealed. Really? Nice. The Big Fox one? Yeah. I saw the pre-version of it, so I don't know what the Mega was going to be, but that's really cool. Because of the app game, they added in a new Renamon form. Yukinomon. Oh, interesting.
DM'd it to you.
Oh, nice. Alright. Go ahead, eat my super sandwich. Here you go. Ha 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 ha. Wait, really? Half of mine. There we go. Where's my super sandwich? And dash! Hooray! It's for the greater good. Everything is for the greater good. The greater good.
Hilarious movies.
Oh, yeah. He's got a secret hidden Pokemon. Dun dun dun! I am your wife! I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get! How do you know that from where you're at? Come on, Pokemon, try to make a little science out of it. Go forth and know them better, man. Oh, I thought there was some way to... No, I thought there was a way to check moves. Like you could check their, or change their movesets or something like that. Maybe in the... I don't know. I thought they could, but I guess not.
No, you can. It's just there's a certain way to do it, and I don't know. I haven't picked up this game in a long time.
Yup.
But I know you can. I've seen Nate do it.
Must be something you get later on.
Maybe in the Pokebox? So maybe when you do like the box thing for your Pokemon? Because that's where I see him do it a lot.
Alright, so next...
Fire?
No, fire I think is
The star?
later. First star person is dark.
Ah.
Fire is after that. Alright, so that's back where we were. There he is. However, we do now know that there is this area over here with the 21s, the East Province, that does have Komala, which would be another encounter for us. Whereas over here, what is that? West Province. So, did we have West Province chosen yet? Yes, Flabebe.
So you can go for Fairy. It is effective against Dark.
True. Tis true. Alright. Let's go back to where we were, which was... You could just fly, even though you haven't been there before. Oh no, it set as destination. Okay, I was like, well, that's convenient.
It's gotta have the little wing symbol on it to say fly. Oh, little beer things were next to you.
Oh, Skiddo.
Skiddo.
Skiddo. Alrighty.
Is this what your dad means by fasting when he doesn't eat all day?
Yeah. So we've got to go up. Ah!
Ah!
Mareep, you're not on the team.
We don't need a Thunderbolt.
There you go. West Arians, Province 1.
So, flower.
Probably, yeah. It's probably going to be near flowers. If it's around here at all, because it might be a daytime thing. XP candy. Wish they were higher than the smalls, but sure, whatever. Fine, Flabebe. Well, if it's a Flabebe, we can get it. It's the bulb. That weird bulb Pokemon.
Oh, there's a ground Terra, so that's a Pokemon that's already Terra.
Grassy terrain. Oh, Skiddo. Like, what is that? Another XP candy. Oh, what is that? Nope, that's
Floating
that
bulb.
floating thing. That's a Weasel.
Weasel. A Terra breeze.
A Weasel! Well, that would make it really good against electric types. Ground water moves. Give me a tool.
Give me money, get back in.
Yeah, where is this thing?
Where? Oh.
Yeah,
Tiffy!
wrong area. What? What do you want?
What else is this doing?
Open Sky Titan. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the next Titan is the Sky Titan.
The bird?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that area. It drops rocks on me.
I just gotta find a flabebe. A flabebe. A flababy.
Unless, once again, this is one of those areas where that's one of the rare ones.
Which wouldn't surprise me. Flabebe is quite popular. It might be exclusive to daytime.
That, and, or, if I knew which area was the one where you had the fairy, guy that you faced from Team Star, there's a whole bunch of flabebes just outside of his thing. And I would have chose it then, if I would have known, because I know that's an abundant spot.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Except wait for it during daytime.
Yup. There's gotta be a way to speed up time. Maybe we can go to the...
Well, I thought if you talked at the Pokemon Center, you could.
Oh, is that what that does? Okay, well, let's go back there then.
I thought. Don't quote me.
I'm quoting you.
I don't.
I'm sorry, but I am. I'm quoting you.
Hmm.
I mean, just the other day you said you loved the fact that I quoted you, so now I'm like, I have to now. Flying type Titan. I don't want the flying type Titan. Maybe I have to rest? I can go back to the school and sleep. That's a first.
I need to go plug it in. If we're gonna go to Olive Garden later, I need
Ah!
to man, she's trying to go out of the water. Up top too.
Alright, now that we can teleport back, let's go to the sleepy place, which is our...
Yeah, that's the school.
Fly to the school. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-ba-do-do. Hi, I like that you have a Gengar as your Pokemon for a librarian. Nope, still nighttime. So you cannot adjust it. So yet again, another encounter we cannot get right now. But now that it's nighttime, let's go check that first route and see if what's-their-name showed up finally. Yeah. I like how squawkabillies are the transportation in this game. Instead of, you know, giant birds they could be getting. We're gonna have a bunch of squawkabillies pull us around. By the way, squawkabilly? No. Just, why? What is that design? Like, seriously. You already had parrot Pokemon. The Gimmickle.
So it said Toodles will never be by a beach. So river, yes, but beach.
Yeah, it said mainly around lakes, which is annoying. Sorry, but if you say on the website that these things are available, you should be specific. That's why this game sucks, because most people don't even know how the game works. They can't even put the information on the websites. Why?
Corner of the thing. Berry.
Yep, still no Choodles. So 2 encounters we can't get. Where was I just now?
Going up.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the... What was South Province 3? Spoink. Okay, we already got that. Alright, so we need East Area. And right here, okay. And then we're gonna try this one. See if we can run into that Kamala and try not to die from it either. What's up? Okay. Where is Kamala? Okay, I don't see Kamala here, so apparently that website lied to me and there is no Kamala. Oh, there it is. Nope. Draining Kiss isn't bad. Apparently my wife's favorite Pokemon are just impossible to find. There's one. Oh, okay. Jeez. Whew. Trying to catch higher level Pokemon is risky. We'll call you... What's a good name? Call you Chili. Because it's a type of food and it's a reference to Bluey. Alright, got our encounter for that. Now we go back to where the dark dude is. Right, we gotta go all the way back. There we go. At least we got a full team of 6 finally. See what he can learn. Endure, Sword Power, Draining Kiss. Oh, he can learn Bulldoze, which is pretty good. Ah, he can learn Low Kick. That's good. Hey, it's daylight. Maybe we can catch Flabebe while we're out here. Everyone look around for Flabebe. Make our way to Starbase while we're at it. That's the Flying Titan. Eh. Alright. Ah. Need to look for that, Flabebe. All these flowers, you'd think there'd be a Flabebe. Yes, yes, I know. Ah, the professor with a wig. Huh. Yes, yes. Destroy them, all that jazz. Got it. Right. We'll get right on that. Huh. Maybe you should have trimmed your beard if you want to be believed. Just a thought. Oh, here they are. They are only... They're overland? What does that mean? Says they're nearby flowers, so I ought to look for flowers. Be gone! Ooh, hex. That's actually quite good. Oh, well, there you go. And there we go, just like that. I'll never get another chance to use the repeat ball, so might as well. Hooray! Hey, babe. Taylor. We will call them... I call it Flabebe and a Mala, so it means I have 7 Pokemon. I'm trying to think of a name for Flabebe. Chili. Because it reminded me of,
The dog?
yeah, because it's a girl from Australia, so.
Nice! How that work, man? It's food.
Alright, so, who... Are we keeping Flabebe, or are we sticking to this team?
Honestly, I would switch, what's the first name? Bratwurst.
Bratwurst?
Yeah.
You don't like, Bratwurst?
I don't think so, baby over Bratwurst. He was just the only one out of that list. Because it was either him or Diglett. And I didn't want Diglett.
Routine. All right, everybody. That is unfortunately all the time we have for today. But I think we got pretty good far. We are about to fight the first star channel or star team. So let's hope that goes well. In the meantime, I'm going to raid you guys over to a friend of mine, Vanity Fox. She's currently playing some Five Nights at Freddy's. So go support her. We love you guys so much. You are what makes this possible. Zero, cheers for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I hope to see you all again, hopefully tomorrow, but if not, we'll see you Thursday for me and Rando Gaming's Soul Link. Bye! Have a good one!